else is crazy starting the YouTube video. Because we are back with our lovely little daughter friend. I just realized I don't have the game showing correctly. Oops. There we go. Out to the VOD. Why are both defend things when that overpowered intent system exists? Two things. First of all, it's an automated defense, so you could learn to beat it pretty quickly. Second thing, it uses a lot of its power. Shion's power. And third thing, shut up. No, genuinely, I believe it's just because it uses too much of his power. But oh my god, there was so much. The quality of the last stream was insane. All the budget. Anyway, chat. We're here with our wife Ava and our daughter Kim Yoon. Have a lovely time. Ace of the Rounds don't have the budget to use anyway. But it exists once, so they have the budget to reuse it. Anyway.
While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Kim Yoon called out to me. She said, Bun, you gotta click on the game to be able to use your controller.
Hello, Timmy. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night.
Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you?
The two of you are so close these days. After all, perhaps I'm a little jealous.
You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like your sister than her daughter sometimes.
In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
She's had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had a little choice. Not to mention her own sister as the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. Now it feels as though she is really living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi.
Huh? Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all.
I know my mother loves me very much. I have never doubted that. But it's because we're so close, I can tell you are special to her, Takumi.
Huh? I'm special?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
That's kind of a lot of pressure. But I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Hehe, that's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day, I may call you father.
Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. But it was clear that she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time.
I mean, Chad, this feels wrong. I get we broke her out of prison and all, but we brainwashed her. I cannot, in good conscience, have Takumi enter a relationship with someone he brainwashed and tortured and treated like a mindless slave. Like, I guess it makes Ava happy, but it feels really wrong.
Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea, just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality?
Day 95.
We'd had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent looking pale and shaken.
I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Laston's Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dolsha, the paragon of warfare.
Dolsha.
What Who is that?
Novus, how many points do you have? How do you keep heat petting me? You have so many points. 1k left. Had like 40k. Insane.
What? Who is that?
Dulce's one of the planet's greatest warriors. Strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate.
He was Supreme Commander before Veshnis ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition they fight for her. She really is getting desperate now.
Running out, it's gonna be a cold day in hell. Oh no.
There's still someone that strong left out there. We didn't fight this Dulce guy last time. Who'd have thought Vesh still had a trick like that up her sleeve?
Okay, chat, raise your hand. Did you think she still had a trick like Dulce up her sleeve? Because, I sure did.
Hello, Bunny Rabbit. He and Veshnis are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join our rebellion.
Show of this hand. Oh, more heat pats, of course.
But what about the school? What happened to the special defense unit?
They somehow managed to defeat Dulce, though. It cost their friend, made of dying flames, most of his power.
Shion! Damn it, why does he have to be so reckless?
Though they won, the Soul sustained massive damage in the process. The dying flames surrounding have disappeared too.
The wall of fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up at the last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time.
Go get the last few out of the way.
And second, if there weren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle?
Takumi.
I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage.
I don't like the sound of that. As long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that part of the school that'd be damaged, but...
Veshnis is about to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief.
Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is.
What are the rebellion gonna do?
We will watch how it plays out. That is all. And I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think.
Takumi, are you...
Captain's log. It's been years since I had pat the bun. I'm afraid I might not make it.
Oh my gosh, Novus. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. Don't worry. You're about to heat pet me after day 100. Either my side or your side will be on. That I know for a fact.
Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mismatch of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went, awake or asleep, I got no rest.
Uh-oh. Hey, chat. Do you think we're gonna get a choice here to save our friends or not? Or do you think it's just gonna be like...
I made up my mind. I'm going.
Cause I don't think I'd like that choice very much.
Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear, really. There was no choice at all. But why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do?
Uh-oh.
Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes. Specialist is leading a massive force of mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems time's come for them to settle things.
Takumi.
Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but... should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all.
Okay, chat, what do you think we're doing? Is it bros or is it lovely lady at my side? What do you think, chat? Bros or lovely lady by my side? I think it's a pretty obvious choice. That's right, chat. We are saving Commune. She's our top priority. We must save our daughter. She's too cute.
Number one priority.
My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now.
Takumi.
Ava, that's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or even years have passed since then.
Whoa! Why are we not wearing clothes under these cloaks? This feels like I'm reading a fan. This feels like a fanfic. Chat, this actually feels like a fanfic to me. I always wondered where the zip would be for the commando. I always wondered where the zip for the commando onesies would be.
Okay, I need a grown-up Takumi voice for this. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled and Veshness's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but Now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Kamyun and don't even know if she's still alive. Even I've managed to avoid Vesh's so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal.
I can't believe you lost
I can't wait to
Kamyun.
meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact, except for each other. But I still have Ava and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice. Even with the world in the state that it's in, it's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
I can tell you one thing for sure. It's gonna have that weird fringe we both have.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other.
Hi, Yoshi. Huh. I mean... yeah! That's basically... I've said that we lost Commune. Oh my god, look at that. The only two people left. That was a... It was short. I wish it was a bit longer, but... That was a cute ending. I just wish they expanded it more. I wanted more time with Ava. But now we know what we have to do. That's what she said. Captain's log, day 100. I got a bonus, earning one measly crumb of a head pat. It must last me another year. Wait, what, Coda? What are you waiting for?
I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I'd betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this is how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here.
Day 99.
As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and a fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset.
Is Ava gonna come with me?
I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was gonna hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with the half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me.
So, you really were planning on going back alone?
Ava, what? How?
I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who's going to abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You really think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you. That's why I love you.
Why is there weird static in that?
That's why I love you.
Ah.
Nothing made you sound like, oh.
You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad?
No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister.
What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either.
Let's do this. And both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just one. And that should be obvious.
But what about communion? Besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything.
Not them, but you've protected me. And you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me?
No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Ava.
You know what's boosted? Soviet acted in a bit quiet. Recognize it. Background white noise.
I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over. First by Vestiges and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you.
Aww.
Always.
Sounds like the matter's settled.
Commune!
I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision.
Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out?
Not anymore. Whoever wins the end of the rebellion will find a way to feed them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi.
Alright, if that's what you want.
I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish.
Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
And so I left the camp and made my way toward the school. Not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was. Last Defense Academy.
Okay, we really just walk into the like final scene. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power.
Ava rushed in and blocked Vestiges' attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi, you came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. And just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph.
Hi, Alda.
I almost blew my potato. Oh no. At least you didn't.
What did you do to the others?
See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them anyway?
What?
Over there, Takumi.
I don't point into a spot a few feet away. Not a dog's nation mark. Here in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but Actually seeing them like this was still a shock. I still hurt.
I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in good time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god.
Damn you, Veshness! I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. I didn't even scratch her.
I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me.
Veshness delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin?
Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshness' attack in the nick of time.
Ava, my poor foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools.
Ava, no, you have to run.
No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me for the sake of some alien male. Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're a satisfied sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshness deflected, but not as easily as she had mined. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had managed to surprise her.
When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi.
Huh?
I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
Please replace this!
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. For our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow.
This is cool. This is so cool. Hell, if I got a Bloodborne that's literally saying, no, peak is peak. That's literally Bloodborne.
Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me.
Love!
But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However,
Oh.
there's a difference between
Oh,
those
no.
who have devoured God's power and those who have not. That you could never.
But she has! She absorbed Shoma!
You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Oh?
Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet.
I wish this was animated. This would be a peak kaiju fight.
What is this?
The power of friendship worked before, I guess love works too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo.
Yes, JJ.
Oh, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are
Crazy this is how she gains Vishnu's respect.
I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle. The two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet Genoveva, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started looking incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava, don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch. I will protect you.
How did it turn to a smile? She doesn't even mouth in that form.
Vesh's and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours.
Hours? 99.9 line. Reenacting what it was like to work with crypto... What? Hi, Constellation.
Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms.
To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you.
The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Oh, this is gonna be mutual, is it?
Ava and Vesh just lunged toward each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Vesh's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava.
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
This is just like what happened with
I
Mizomi.
actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, Aito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace.
I will.
Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, Futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the word, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I love more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Vestige's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurim's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I had spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we'd meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever.
That's kind of sad. Route 7, thank you. Wow. Okay, the title of this stream was, no crying please, happy game only. I don't think we achieved that. I don't think we were happy. Wow. I did get an achievement just now, complete all Ava endings, so. Yeah, this was the Ava route. I mean, without a doubt, this is the better end, but it's really sad she had to die for it. Has Ava survived? Chat, I feel like Ava has not survived any routes without being brainwashed or killed. Is that right? I don't think there's been a single route she survived both those things. I guess to roll to eventually die off. Hey, they all right. Hey, they all right. We made such a silly joke. Okay, let's go further back. I think it's everything right. Devs just don't like them. Apparently. So, what is this? Ido left, Ido attacked the school. And we caught him. We have the choice to kill him or not. After he's already betrayed us. I don't quite remember what led up to this. We've been brainwashed at this point. I believe we're still brainwashed at this point. But he knew we were brainwashed and broke out. Either way, we have to kill Ido now. Because we're brainwashed.
Ido has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says.
Brainwashing has nothing to do at this point. Okay. Wait, you mean this is before the brainwashing or after the... Wait. I believe it should have to do with it. I guess it didn't really matter at that point.
He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he told us would be nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us.
Yeah, Eureka, this is literally him, the brainwashing. Mid-fight, he was like... There's a truth you don't remember or something.
He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh?
Why are you laughing?
That look in your eyes, Kumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war.
You're the only one who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind.
In that case, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death in your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than before.
Oh.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumno. Just deal with him.
He's right, Takumi. Better follow your own orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, I give up on that truth and let you me keep using you. If you step out of lines here, we'll just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway.
Yeah, this deeply has to do with brainwashing, Eureka. You're definitely wrong about that. Shut up, shut up! I feel like going crazy if I'm listening to you.
Like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Otsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread the fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. You don't wanna. I can take me out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi.
Pretend to be conflicted, or are you so curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it if you're scared of what I might do. There's no way you can handle.
EITOS!
What the hell? What? What? We are so mad!
I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Ido. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow. Ido's Hemo. His cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down.
We've been freaking possessed. Of course we have. I can't believe we've been possessed by him. Whoa. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that.
You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now.
Sleep Agent Takumi. Basically, and hi Gummy. Why are we mad? What's going on? Ah, he tried to kill us a few times. Gross. I honestly know there's no coming back from that.
It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure that you're alright?
Don't let this get you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although personally, I wouldn't mind it if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
But what are you implying, Shizuar?
You started to panic when Idol mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Siri. Traitor or no, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Naotsuki's ravings included. But no, right now, you're still tired out from the battle. Especially Sumino.
Alright, I guess I'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school, to our rooms for the night.
I just have been guessing what he asked if he would care about Merlin Satellite. Screw them. That's more of what I'm going off of, lol. I see. No, I'm fairly certain he, at this point in time, he knows that we're the invaders. He doesn't know that we're actually Futurans, but he knows that we're invaders. That's the truth he was talking about.
Ever since I killed Ido and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Ido just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him to prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ido was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hate Idol. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline, was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. Stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Idol was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I wanted to kill him. Nasty, bio-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly. I let out a strange strangle cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Idol's human animal without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person?
Are we gonna have his the evil Aito think everyone looks like monsters thing?
It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think about it, slowly but surely went to sleep. Time to rise and shine. Well, hello there. Koda.
Drink water, you got it.
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got on my feet and stumbled into the bathroom.
Oh no, what's gonna happen here?
I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me.
Jump scare.
I guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably save the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all.
Ha!
Oh no, Chad, he's our imaginary friend now.
Good morning, Takumi. You're early today.
Oh,
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi?
what? What the hell are you doing here?
Having breakfast? Why else would I be here?
What? You're dead.
Dead, me. What are you talking about?
Is everyone gonna like Ido to us?
I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone come quick, it's an emergency.
What's the matter? What happened? You sure annoyed today. This had better be good.
Oh,
Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale.
no, no. Ah!
Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you.
Get away. Get it back. Well, if you don't touch me.
Takumi, hey, Takumi.
I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me.
Oh my god, we need Siri to come here. Siri's the only one who shouldn't look like Aito to us.
What the hell was that just now?
Seems like we're getting something like his evil eye. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
I wasn't dreaming. I wasn't triggering the light. So what was going on? Ido was dead. I killed him myself. This feeling of his grip took hold and flowing into me was so fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why did I see him in the cafeteria? Not just one of them, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep.
See the monster got like where's Ido? Oh, the irony.
Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Velvet, oh velvet. Igor's been replaced by a psycho.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered.
I hate the way they're
You're
doing
making
this.
that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Ugh!
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Ido snapped his fingers. Not a dog's nation mark. I sat bolt upright in my bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Oh! This is like a horror
Not
movie.
again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you.
That was like basic instinct. I half accident across his legs with no boxes on. Bonk! Bonk you! Back to horny jail.
I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
I hate the way you're doing this audio.
Is
It's
it
really
such
in
a
my
shock?
head.
You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima.
Please, so you know what I'm referring to? No!
When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly
Yeah, it sure
simple
is.
matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh. What? It doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima. So why?
I don't quite understand it myself, but if I would make a highly educated guess, you did my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? Now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much you inside me as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process.
So, I guess, chat, here's my question. Don't answer, but we absorb him in half the routes in the game. And this doesn't happen, but in the killing game route, I want to say, by absorbing him, Yugamu is able to foster the killing energy within us. I wonder how that relates to this. If it's the same concept, just we've absorbed him 20 times now, so now this is happening, or what? The most iconic movie scenes of all time? What movie? Sorry, I zoned out a bit about boxes. What happened last little bit? Everyone looks like Eido to us, and Eido is possessing us, haunting our dreams.
Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eido was still alive inside of me.
Hi, CDK.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are.
I'm of the interpretation that Takumi's brain was already occupied by Gidatali Eido in the kill routes. That makes sense, yeah. You can't be doubly possessed. I like that theory.
So I couldn't kill you after all.
That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. Like having an itch you can't quite scratch.
But that doesn't explain the killing game route, where we were able to, I guess fostering, remnants of Ida remain in us, and fostering that killing instinct is fostering the Ida power.
If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear?
If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear?
In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you messed with my brain somehow?
I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put away when your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi.
Cognitive disorder?
That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, seems my effect was transferred to you as well.
Exclamation mark.
You thought you'd try to kill me, only become just like me. It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you, not that I care.
Never mind all that. How do I cure it?
I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Suri couldn't do anything to make me any less effective.
So I'm stuck with it. Everyone's gonna look at the same to me from now on. You're all gonna look and sound like Idol. No way, I'll go crazy if I live like that.
In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will.
What are you talking about?
I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you.
A challenge?
You saw for me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gakuima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Ugamu, and Moko. Not counting your and me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Idol Outsukis here in Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought?
Get to the point!
Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. See, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th idol somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. Something I created with part of my human anima. I still have control over it.
An illusion? Why would you make something like that?
That's just how much I hate you. Spare my life once, I'll need to go back on the decision to kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that.
I think he's lying, chat. I think he wants us to work out who the fake one is and kill them. But in reality, he's lying about it and we're just gonna go crazy.
It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 idols is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition the way it was. What do you think? He's right. It's almost too good to be true.
You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before.
It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. Honestly, you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created.
Oh.
Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure that's the only way for you to get rid of your disorder.
This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you.
I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Kumi.
Talk all you want. You're not gonna change my mind.
You're so stubborn. Alright, let's deal with this.
Idol snapped his fingers again the moment he did.
He said the catchphrase, chat. Dot, dot, dot. Exclamation mark.
Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be.
I hate this, chat. I hate this. I really hate this kind of like losing control of your body and stuff like that. This is the worst kind of horror. That's why I hate the game.
And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
Leave me
We share
alone.
consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Leave me alone.
Total control.
Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her. Trust and choke the life out of her.
Stop it.
There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you.
Why would you even go to all this trouble?
Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever.
I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead.
Please allow me to take your challenge.
Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. No wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline.
Hi, Vimin. D20 boats an entire family-sized package of peanut M&Ms in one sitting. Oh, why the peanut ones? Regular ones.
Alright, you have a task. Find the fake one among the 11 and you'll finally kill me for good.
Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier look exactly like you.
I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints.
Oh, why the peanut ones give me crispy? What the heck are crispy M&Ms?
One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as a fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take her body on day 63. You have until day 62 to come with your answer.
If we include today, that's just 4 days.
Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the Archers Cell after and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me.
With that, Ito snapped his fingers.
Hi, Courier. Now they have a biscuity center and saddle buy some later. Hang on, that sounds kind of nice.
And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Ito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he only got more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. I've got no choice but to find the fake idol. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. We've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out my room again, looking for the different idols around the school.
Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Do you need something?
No matter how I looked at it, this is Ito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No. I just wanted to ask if you've been feeling alright lately.
Oh, sure. I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now?
Am I better now? Decided on what happened in the cafeteria this morning. Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Everyone else heard about it already. Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah. I'm fine now. So what are you up to today?
Well, let's see. I thought like you kill me.
Not a dog exclamation mark.
You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. Slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You want to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You want to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I beg for truth. That's how you really want to kill me, isn't it? Now they're no longer registering the Rhymatic, you'd have to get a really creative to me on the right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much of a for a field brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around.
So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. I was probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea how he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point of talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed, something he's missed. I'll go find someone else, see if I can figure it out.
I am yawning so much, chat. Chat, how do I stop yawning? What do I do? Violence. Violence on who? The game? Three rounds of caffeine? I have caffeine. Let's go water on your face.
I found Ido in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute?
Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something?
I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ido?
How do I feel?
I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong? Like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know.
You promise you won't get mad?
I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it.
Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far.
Right. I thought you might say that.
Okay, from the speech pen, I feel like this is like maybe Tsubasa? I'd say it's Shoma, but I don't think I think Shoma would not be hesitant this way. This free wine a guest gave me as a typical. Sorry, a guest gave you free wine? What? Can't forget. But like, does he just walk up to you and he's like, does he just walk up to you? He's like, ah, you've been doing a great job. Here's a bottle of wine for a tip. He thought my name was Andrew. He didn't even know your name right, but he gave you wine.
Right. I thought you might say that.
Wait, honestly, it's probably hallucinating. Hi, Delno. We absorbed Aito, and now we have his curse, his cognitive disorder. He's gonna take over our body in 5 days. We see you run as Aito, and supposedly he said that there's an extra Aito running around, and if we can find out which one's the fake Aito, like the illusion, then he'll leave our brain.
Ido might have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we?
I guess.
If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now.
Not a dot explanation mark.
Gave one to each of the night auditors. I could delete and hit her over the white. Huh.
And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would have never happened.
Good morning, Bizza.
Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Ido himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another idol in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here?
Yugamu. Actually, who's due at this point? Okay, just Karara, Darumi, and Koshika.
Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. Nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their horror faces.
Oh, sorry to disturb you. You have time to talk?
Sure, why though? What's up?
This is a weird question and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me?
What do you mean, Takumi?
I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know.
That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking me now?
I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to sit back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective.
I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together if blind spots don't come themselves, huh?
Yeah, so what do you think?
Let me see, for starters, you're unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably been wiped out a long time ago.
Huh, who could this be? I'm getting maybe Shoma vibes? Maybe like Kako? Maybe Gaku? It's definitely someone less confident in our combat abilities. Maybe think it's not like Hiruko or not Yugamu. Could be Takamaru.
Thank you.
Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy, then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel, like you're a different person.
I guess that makes sense.
You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength that no one else here does. Strength to never give up. Keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Koshi, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You have the sweet end of the deal because you're our team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger.
Did you have your Flintstone vitamins today, Visit? My gosh. Chat. Do people act like... Did you guys... Did you guys take, like, vitamins as kids? Because my parents didn't make me, but I had friends who'd be like... I'd, like, stay overnight at the house and people would be like, here's your vitamin. I'm just like... Your mom makes you take vitamins? Is Ema alive? Ema's alive, yeah. Yes, literally the Flintstone vitamins. Flintstone gummy vitamins for a while, yes. I did on and off. Hi, Luna. I once again experienced insomnia and luckily now I'm not checked for once. What? No, you want to take them if you need them. I did on and off. Interesting. I'm surprised. A lot more of you did than I thought. Genuinely kind of surprising.
Things are nothing like the future, you know, anymore. But you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's gonna die next?
Thanks, that's all I needed to know.
Trying to run away from the truth. And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. Team leader gets away with anything, huh? But can't run away from me. After all, I'm already inside you.
I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, Ida will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble you have to cause until you're satisfied. Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start?
Someone like Yugamu? I don't think so. I don't think Yugamu would be like, we would have died without you. That doesn't sound like Yugamu. Yugamu's fairly confident in killing. Oh, also, that specific person we just talked to said that they mentioned that like you seem like a normal guy, then you changed one day. Yugamu wasn't there at the start. We didn't meet Yugamu till we went to see Last Fence Academy. I've also been picking EITOS, honestly need them. I'm with my vitamins. Please take daily vitamins. I have tickles on my channel. One of those is busy making that joke.
I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the idol standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tech I tried, I couldn't figure it out. Of course, they were moving along throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Aido Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every idol spoke to her insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Aido messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th idol as soon as I could.
How is Bunny's masculine voice this good? Practice. Mainly. Okay, chat, here's what I would do. I would go find Siri and I'd tell Siri exactly what's happening.
Siri! Something went wrong absorbing Aido. He's in my mind and everyone looks like Aido to me. He told me that there's an 11th thing here. And that if I find them, he'll leave my head.
There are 8 people in Bun's room. If you include my figurines and plushies and stuff, there's a lot more than 8. Hell, if you include the rubber duckies, there's another 55 in this room with me. Because I have 55 rubber duckies in the room with me.
Early that morning, I had a dream.
I would rather wire my backside on sandpaper than trust the iron ramen bowl. First of all, disgusting. Do you mention on this account? No. I don't think so. Second of all, I don't like Siri. But I think he would, at the very least, put us out of our misery. What if the 11th idol is actually meant to be looking they don't exist? That's the first thing I said and the first thing that Takumi said. But either way, Aito can take over part of our body and he's claiming that in a couple of days he'll be able to take over more of our body. So, if he's telling the truth, we have to try anyway. Hi, Apple.
No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your important friends right away.
I know, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But the others deserve the same treatment. Some of them even tried to save you.
Scare him out of our head by finding the most degenerate magazines we can and what the frick? No. Is he rage baiting? Basically. So now my theory is she wants to fake. I don't want us to find. I don't think that'll be the case because they would expect us to get into... To go into Shion's locked up room, and I don't think that's very feasible.
Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that.
What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures?
But we're not cockroaches.
No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voice, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature. You care for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh? The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders?
Curious now, are we? And none of you even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you're afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades the chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much?
I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now?
Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know, I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just spirit now, I still expect to keep me entertained.
Can I just say one thing real quick, chat? This is the third thing that has possessed us in this game. We've been possessed by Gee. We've been possessed by Ava. Now we're possessed by Aito. What is up with Takumi and being possessed?
3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Aito would take full control of my body.
Can we get a fourth position? Debatably, we were possessed by Takumi from the future as well. Debatably, that even happened. So that would be a fourth position.
I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time.
Another theory, Takumi just has PTSD from the guilt. See, I would believe that if there wasn't already another route. We've had that in another route before. Feels weird if they do it twice. Also, there's a lot of like, it's not building up to that. It's just very the fact that when we killed him, we couldn't stop absorbing his cryptoglobin makes me think it's something different. He's just a desirable guess. Takumi has a base 8 wisdom score. Hey, that's not very bad. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so today D&D, I did session 0 and then started a little bit of campaign for my new campaign. One of my players doing the roll 46, dropped the lowest, got a 3, a 4, and a 6 for his skills. He rolled 1, 1, 1, 1 on 46s. He rolled 1, 1, 1, 2. And he rolled 1, 1, 2, 3. Ultimately, I was trying to come up with ways to like balance it, and I was like, honestly, just re-roll. I'm sorry, you like that. Your skills, your stats were so bad. I would have been down to, if it was like 1 or 2, I would have been down to be like, hey, just like, here's some extra skill points. Or like, maybe we can start with this instead. Literally on player. It was. His skills were so low. He had something like a 16, 12, 10, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 6, 4, 3. What, Iris has some kind of skill to possess Takumi. It's what I didn't use in the first run when campaign. Oh, no. It was stated in this that Aito thinks it happened because since we've absorbed him twice now, he thinks that like it's extra strong in him. Which I believe because Aito has, we've had the essence of Aito in us in other arts before.
I can't tell by his fake. I can't tell by the fake. But I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was started for my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the EITOS. Hey, have you got a minute?
Oh, hello, Kimmy, what's up?
I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I heard the number 1 on it and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me?
What is this?
I'll explain later. Just stick it in your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important.
I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, that's what you want. I'll stick it on.
That's great, thank you. I went and found another EITO, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you.
What's this all about? You playing some kind of game?
No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it in your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to.
Okay, if it's really that important.
Thanks.
What's up? What are you doing?
Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast?
Kumi, something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I don't know with the number 3 on it.
Okay, what is it though? Is it a good thing?
Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as idol. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Idol's challenge went, I wasn't even in the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. Well, I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction.
Ida will just tell them to pull it off. Just judging where their hand out gives a clue. I agree. First one, Tsubasa. Second one, I don't get too much info. I would have said Karara, but Karara's dead. Third one, Yugamu.
I continued going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th idol. Hey, have you got a minute?
What's up?
I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest?
On my chest? What's this about?
Not reliable. Should have used Sharpie on the forehead. Well, we can't see their forehead. We can't see what they look like. The notes might not even work because they don't look like this. Our perception is just all messed up.
Well, I guess it's okay.
I stuck the number 9 on the 9th idol. That should do it. This dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1 though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
Oh no.
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Idol messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Idol's wearing a note with 1 on it. So are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look like the same?
If we use paintballs, we can just keep hanging on the fake wolves, go right through it. Yeah, I feel like going in for a hug or something. But maybe he is so messed up that he would feel or perceive things as hitting when they don't hit. It's hard to say. The rules of this are so... The rules of this are so ill-explained that arguably anything we do could go wrong. Muscle trick I know, funniest stuff he's ever pulled. The gaslight route. Guess kill wouldn't have to be somewhat physical. Not necessarily. If we assume EITOS is even telling the truth about any of this, it could be like stab the hologram, and then we see it's a hologram. Except the hologram's on our head, so stab the illusion, we see it's an illusion. Yeah, it's more about the willpower than the result.
No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth.
Takumi, come on. Tell me what's going on.
EITOS consciousness existed inside my mind. I still went and figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
Do we do trust falls?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Time to declare straight throwing eggs. If it passes through them, we win. But because the fact that we can see things that aren't really there, we could see an egg hit, even though in reality, it just went through and hit the wall or the floor. We literally cannot trust anything our eyes give us.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
Gah.
I just didn't realize how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I came up with, EITOS can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win?
You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try next?
Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right?
Oh, please. You think I'd be ringing your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go fucking around in your nasty little mind. I simply just choose the kind of plan you come up with, and that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. That won't work. It would just be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before.
Exactly. I can't even trust Siri anymore. Okay, chat, this is absolutely terrible. And I think EITOS knows this, but there's only one way we can win. The only way we can win is if we kill everyone with our sword. If we stab 11 different people, the real people can be revived as long as EITOS does not force us to absorb them. Maybe don't use our sword, maybe use like a gun or something. But like, everyone can be revived. That is the only way I see we win, but also we become insane. Nozomi, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I'd advise against asking Sarah for help too.
Why? Would that be convenient for you?
More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my conscience was transferred to you alone with my disorder? And that I'm gonna take control of your body in a few days. Sarah dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, threat of humanity, and to be disposed of.
I hated to admit it, but Ido was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ido, but Sarah had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There was no doubt about it.
I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun.
Well, I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ido.
I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what we try next. I know I'm gonna sleep.
With that, Ido snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sarah for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ido take over. I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Ido's plans before I can do it again. This isn't over.
Bun is down with the thickness. Wow. I want one of these ding dong bing bongs before we get there. And instead of seeing EITO, sorry, instead of seeing Suri, we just see an EITOS.
Top of the morning, Tiest. Takumi. Hey, look, I'm on the monitor now. Isn't that pretty crazy?
I guess the 2D1 subjectively isn't. Whoa!
Never mind making it day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Ido. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Okay, this is a recurring thing. On the last day, we're going to look at ourselves and see Ido, aren't we? That will be the end of the game.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ido wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Ido's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ido. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together?
You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden?
Is that a no?
No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room?
No, just grab an infusion and let's get right to it.
We're using infusers?
Yeah, come on, show me what you've got.
Is it gonna see which of us have ranged weapons, maybe? Which of us don't hit the environment?
Hey, Takumi.
What is it?
Why are we using our infusers? What are we doing? Why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room?
Consider practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Infections is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me.
What?
This training needs to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the revival matter will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of.
Yumi, I don't know about this.
What's wrong? Let's start our training session.
No, I think I'm gonna pass.
What? Why?
I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time?
You don't feel like it. When Vayne's attack, you don't get a choice.
I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this.
We need to train.
What's wrong with you, Yumi? You're acting so weird.
I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your hemoanima.
I don't want to.
Whoa! I know that raid anywhere. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Sprig. How's it going, friends? Welcome, AB and Stay and Grim and Revel and Darling and Sprig. And you have to read this username. How's it going? Did you guys, how far did you get? Sorry, I had to leave. I'll always remember those very unsay-so jokes you were making, my darling wife. 0.32%. Wait, is there actually a number? Percentage? I feel like they got further. You go to the first dungeon? Oh! Is the first dungeon the one, like, the little one on the hill where you meet Catgirl? Man, after what you guys play for 14, I want to play for 14 again. Like, I don't have the time. I have other games I need to play. Says Tasha. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Yeah, I don't know. If I had more free time, I kind of want to play FIFA 14 again after watching you guys play. You made it look a lot of fun. Yeah, to charge you guys up for what's happening with me, we killed a teammate, an evil teammate. He's now possessing us, making everyone look like him, and he's taking over our body. And we have 2 days left to work out which person is fake, kill them, and win his game. Otherwise, he's going to take control of our body and make us kill all our friends. If it's confusing, a little bit, yeah.
Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
I wonder if maybe this is Kako and Ema.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone to a mock battle just because you had Lotus screaming. What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know who this could be. Maybe this one is Kiruko?
Damn, this isn't how it's supposed to go.
You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sierra if there's... You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sierra if there's anything he can do to help you.
Not a dog explanation mark. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden?
Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to be Vashnists, we have to do this.
Is this really going to help us against Vashnists?
It is. I promise.
Alright, is that important? You can spar with me instead of Ido.
Really?
I'll help too if it's to defeat Vashnists. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay?
You're all in. Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smooth as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 idols in a mock battle all at once.
Fight Ido instead of Ido? In this world, this is Deja Vu Simulator, the game again. It's fine, I've seen it before.
I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ido was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart.
I don't know how Eggman would do in this situation. Eggman? Eggman? From Sonic?
I couldn't rely on Cider Vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated my on my body instead of my mind. Specifically, the sensation of being hit by special attacks. I wouldn't be surprised if Fido could make everyone's classed weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they don't cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries.
Sari Beekman. What? You don't know why he'd do this situation? Well, if he was possessed by EITO, I can't imagine that situation at all. Maybe he'd blow everyone up.
If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead.
Alright, here we go.
Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. I don't could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the revival magic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 idols I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What?
Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy.
Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised?
I hadn't mean to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me.
Okay, here goes.
I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward.
How's this?
The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any more awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius.
Clearly not.
It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Chat, isn't it crazy that like an ending or two ago, this guy was willing to sacrifice his life for us? And now I want to kill him again. I want to strangle this little butt.
But in case you forgot,
I hate
I'm part of
him.
you now. When you get hurt,
My
I
God,
feel your
he's so
pain,
hot. No.
and I can't have that.
You see, just a pig though. If I could control the both things, then I doubt winning's even possible. True. Yeah, I don't cut. He's so beautiful. He looks like a monster. He learns the truth finds out his beliefs he's BS and nasty son of a gun.
Those glasses, that hear that voice. Everything.
How long have you been able to make my body do that?
Is my control spreading faster than expected? I guess it's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone's getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them all the truth, Gary's bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating.
If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation.
Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others, who cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. And that's how you make your choice, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right?
Can we actually get Sari to take Nozomi somewhere else in the moon, I guess? Yeah, unless I can absorb them. That's what I thought as well. But you could kill them away where you can't absorb them, but at this point, you could probably just make the body walk over and go, whoop.
Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much is tired me out. I need to get some sleep.
Ido brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white and then... Damn it. I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it was all Ido's fault. If only we weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets. No mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Ido.
God damn it. Chat, there's other points of the game and we just say kill, 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 isn't there? That's a line that keeps coming up. I can't remember when they come up to make a link between them. One of them's when we're looking in a mirror. We've just taken over past Takumi's body and we're looking in a mirror. Where's the psych break? I think the other one's when he's gi possessed or haunted by Ava. Off the top of my head.
Somehow I drifted off to sleep. My head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent.
I hate him.
Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting
You made me
quite
want to vomit
comfortable
too,
living here in
pal.
your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Our abominable body? Chat, are we the abominable snowman?
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake idol today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not gonna win, Ido. I will stop you.
Good luck with that.
It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, I would see through it anyway. The game had been rigged in his favor from the very start.
Chat, remember to breathe, dummy.
Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ido at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer.
Okay, chat, I hope that there is an actual solution to this, but I think Ido's a effed up person. And I don't think there's actually a solution to this. Can you remind me to sleep instead of breathe? Hey, Olive! Speedy buys. Speedy buy time. Go eat beep.
Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time takeover is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so this sort of probably won't affect my perception of her.
I Hey, yo, Ava.
Good morning, Kimmy. How are you feeling? You ready to get a bit out of your body? Kimmy, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They don't deserve to die.
Hey, it worked. Dolph is asleep now.
You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy.
He has managed that healing himself a cliff might work the revive instantly his body, right? The problem is the revival medic revives you because it uses your cryptoglobin. And he is all up in our cryptoglobin. So I don't think it would work. Oh, didn't realize she still had that.
I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so EITOS disorder can change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around?
Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
It's not your fault. Besides, Inigo died protecting Siri. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Ava, do you still hate Ido for killing Nigo?
I don't think I know how to hate.
But if Ido were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then?
I don't know.
I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. There was no other way. She was the only one I couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Siri.
Understood. If that is your order, I will obey.
Ava nodded in agreement and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ido's hemoanima, ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head. And how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him.
My camera fell.
Lastly, I went over the challenges he'd sent me, my search for the fake Ido hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ido's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Siri got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me.
No, if it is your order, I will believe you.
Okay, great, that's good.
What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion?
Yes, please, I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we know who the fake is, so be honest about who is or isn't there, alright?
Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you.
Thanks, Ava.
And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Otsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino.
When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then...
We just stabbed her!
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her
You're
quick.
too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ido's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Oh no.
You mean, while I was sleeping,
Who else is dead?
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why you didn't do anything weird today. You was waiting for me to talk to Ava so we could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious.
You don't have the
because of how
time
you've
to
been
do that.
acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ida was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Siri's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all the evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ido. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ido had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ido. If there even was one to find, was I gonna lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ido gonna be the new Takumi?
It's gonna happen.
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki. Not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki, not Ado Itsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Missino. Why is this a tongue twister? I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive.
Oh no. We're not gonna like what happens here.
0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big
Well,
day is
well.
finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
Well, me crazy chat. I feel like Aito never had this much of a sense of drama. You know, he never had this much of a sense of drama.
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely.
So you think you've already won?
Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Ido Atsuki you've known give up on exterminating humanity that easily? When I have some cunning plan in place to get away in the event of my failure?
No?
Are you saying you're taking prisoner on purpose?
I knew if anyone was gonna kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in the previous timeline. What happened if you did it again? I knew the human hand would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility.
You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor.
Well, it's all moot point at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? We found the 11th idol?
You're right in front of me. What even is this question? I want to say I found him, but that would be a lie. I have ideas. I don't think I found him. Okay, I'm gonna say I found him. I think it's the hallucination right in front of me. That's my final guess.
You know, Ido, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you'd really want.
What do you mean by that?
It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't be nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set.
Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. That's disgusting, really. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now.
It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method to tell them all apart. By that point, I've already fallen into your trap.
What do you mean?
Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th idol's being the same place all along. One place I never thought to look.
Oh, and where's that?
Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go.
EITOS bedroom?
Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2.
No, he did not canonically create an EITO. Did he? I feel like several rounds ago, I brought up the fact that no one goes to his room to check things. Or Nozomi's room to check things. There's no way this is actually why.
Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of it being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ido. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself.
Oh, this is our first time seeing his room. So white.
Dot explanation mark.
Hello, Takumi. I was wondering if you were gonna get here.
He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ido. I took out the knife that had killed. I even stabbed the fake Ido with it.
Oh, I don't think this is really Ido's room, is it?
You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost.
What? Why?
Ido slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it! I found the fake Ido and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ido inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ido's body was still on the floor in front of me. A pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why?
It's perfectly simple. That was in the fake.
What? But it had to be who I was gonna be. Why would anyone else be inside your room?
Oh, look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that'll give you your answer.
No. It was true. The item on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Oh, there's something on the back. I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to EITOS' room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this?
You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception low so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a massive job hiding it, if I do say so myself.
So even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here.
Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious.
Then, who is this?
It has to be Nozomi, doesn't it?
I looked down, the idol sprawled out of my feet. He was still alive, but looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment.
Who could it be? Who do you think I chose?
It can't be I did this to one of my friends.
Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me.
I'm gonna kill you, Idol!
Yeah, that's it. The look I want to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred I do for all humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you.
Shut up, I'm nothing like you!
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Why swagger, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve?
No!
Idol, you're dead!
Takumi, why?
Huh?
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
What is this,
You
a
think I
JoJo plot?
only
Is this
gave
anything
that
like a
note to
JoJo
one
plot?
of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Oh no. Wow.
Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me.
What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's
Hi,
crossing the
Zion.
line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, murderer, traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse.
I know. I have to kill him. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Idol!
Oh no.
Takumi, why are you covered in blood?
Idol, I'll get him this time. It's over. Idol shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead.
What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here.
Idol, you won't get away from me.
Takumi, how could you?
I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Two more mummies fell to the ground.
Bad, neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you?
My mind was being choked by pure unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore. just the desire to kill Eido. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his atoms so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good.
Where the P for brain? To be fair, he's literally being possessed and haunted by the most horrible thing imaginable. What the? What's going on? Why are you?
My trusty sword in hand, I killed Eido again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. Oh, the body still looked like Eido. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eido Hatsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are.
Yeah, that's it. I did this all for you, you know? Help you become the real you.
Shut your damn dirty mouth.
Oh, so scary. You're really letting me the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that.
Ace3 wants to get rid of Item and go back? No. I think Takumi is just literally out of his mind.
But it's not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace even further, Takumi.
Hey.
Give into that hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me.
I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill.
Are we gonna look in the mirror, see Item, and then stab ourselves?
Yeah, kill me. Fill me with your hatred.
I will. That's right, I will.
Why is this a decision? Screw it, we're role-playing now. Let's go.
You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you, no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eido as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation swing my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eido anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eido to kill.
Oh my god.
Sumino, what are you? At the same moment, Sari's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated, and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Sari in a single blow, my death is inconsequential, as their Vivomatic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Oh my gosh. Look at that smirk on his face.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Oh, the multiple EITOS route. Of course. I really should tune off auto for that, so I could linger on that screen longer. Whoa, that sure was a route. Head chat. If you asked me what I thought we'd be doing today, I did not think that would be the option, the outcome. Okay, what if we don't embrace the hate? What the hell happens here? We just realize what we've done and cry? Like, I feel like it kind of has to be that. Lost in translation, but Ida's Blue Moon is named Kumi's Field. Wait, what was the joke then? Sorry, can you explain a bit more, Eureka? Also, what was the name of the ending we just got? Actually... Yeah, what was the ending we just got? It skipped fast and I could see the name. I saw there was the multiple Ida Route 11. Lost in Hate, didn't it say? Eternal Hate. Yeah, I don't get the Blue Moon Field thing. No joke, just what I see the end about what they like is reference how their names are written. Sorry, I still don't get it. Like a clear, empty field lit by a woman. Oh, okay. He just straight up sees then. Okay, I think I get it now.
I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could.
What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy?
I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate.
But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do, Idol. Aosugi has to die by your hand.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of my body and mind. The 11th Idol does exist. He's been here in this school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head, you're the extra with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of Special Defense unit arrived on the scene.
What's going on here?
Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me with their blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there.
There are more bodies?
Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi?
Everyone listen to me. We don't have much time. This is gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Ido's still alive inside me.
What?
When I killed Ido and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all.
Ido's consciousness.
That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me.
Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi.
I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Ido can take control.
But... we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right, even if your way saying is true, there has to be another way.
There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. But please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you to absorb my humanity afterwards. The revival medic can't bring me back.
No, don't absorb the hemoanima. You'll be possessed.
I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help.
But what if whoever does that else gets possessed by Ido?
I can't be certain. I don't think that will happen. It was only possible because I'd already absorbed Ido's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline.
What about Siri? Surely you can do something about this. No, that's not gonna work either. Siri could never cure Ido's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's commit some serious crimes. Even if it really was Idol pulling the strings, Zero would probably choose to execute them both together.
Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's gonna kill me, I want it to be one of you.
How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend.
I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino.
Alright. It doesn't seem like you're lying to us, also. If this really is what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it.
Thank you.
We'll all do it together. That way we'll share part of the guilt. Wait. I think I can live with that.
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Alright, here we go, Takumi.
Thank you, now do it.
I'm so sorry, Takumi.
Everybody raise your infusers and then... So, this was how it ended. Killing Ida by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push through this final duty. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but... it was the only way.
Chat, if someone sent me this, if someone sent me this image, like, as a spoiler, I would just be losing my mind. With the context, this makes a lot of sense. Without it, this is the most unhinged thing I've ever seen. 3 EITOS killing me.
I just wish I could see everyone one last time. The way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
I 12. So chat, do you think it's possible, if you went through, do you think it would be possible to work out who each EITO is? That's something I'm curious about, because like, I just gave up on even trying, but if you really went like step by step, scene by scene, keeping track of who's where, who we've talked to, do you think it'd be possible to accurately pinpoint who they are? Is there a lot too? Yeah, but you can assume he doesn't talk to the same one like in a row. Or like, he probably only talks to each one once per day. And at the end, the ones who go to the room are the ones who had the note. I don't think he even talked to all the EITOs during the route. Well, it'd be 10, but... Skips a lot of interactions? Yeah. No, because Aito changes words and everything he says. Yeah, but he doesn't completely change it. Like, the fact that one of them doesn't want to fight, and then they'll fight when the other two fight. And the fact that the other two come to like their aid, like, you can make an assumption there that like, that one is definitely not Hiroko, because Hiroko would have fought us. It's probably someone who's more like cowardly, like Shoma, or... But then they end up fighting us anyway, so we know it's not Shoma. Which means makes me think it's like Kako. Maybe it would be Tsubasa. Things like that. Okay, there is no EITOS. What does this route get us?
You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge.
Enough excuses, just give me your answer.
There is no 11th idol. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone.
Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You're throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer is no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
I'm surprised that this is a decision. Oh, I didn't lose. You cheated. Wait. What the hell's the difference? Screw you. I'm not saying it. You win. I don't lose. How is this a decision?
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's gonna happen if you lose?
No, I remember. You use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. There's one last thing I need to do.
What's that?
I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. Once I show him his body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me.
You think I'll let our contest end like this?
It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Siri will make it quick.
I'll put ratio items and if and loser, what do the kids say? They definitely don't say the end bit.
This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ido, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer. Then I could have protected everyone and her. Especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs! I can't move my legs! Ido, are you doing this?
It's sooner than we expected, I know, but looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way.
You're the one I wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you?
Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. Point is, I didn't want to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you.
He fell off and needed to not be a loser at some point to fall off from. He's not a loser. He's incredibly successful. The funny thing is in this timeline, there's just gonna be a bunch of people staying around 9 to run away for 2 weeks. Yeah, I was just thinking that, JJ.
What are you talking about?
I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi.
I was denied the joy of victory. This is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. I know! Night, Takumi. This is the end.
Oh no, we're gonna continue here.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, I don't know why they got moderated.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Misclick.
Huh? I'm so Takumi Sumino. But how am I still here?
Is everyone else dead?
I lost EITOS challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again. What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up.
Here, I cooled this.
I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror.
I kind of hate that.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So
Yay!
instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
Less than ideal.
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright
You're
side.
insane, Takumi.
Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
I mean, there's a fanfic about that.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Crazy. Together forever. We're all in this together. Be stuck with such a hideous face forever? Oh no. Monokuma thought he was handsome. So what is the difference in this one gonna be? Maybe he does get control? If we say we lose, maybe he... I don't know. Like, it's such a minute difference in the words we say to him. How could it have that big of an change to the ending?
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair.
We're calling his bluff.
Surrender. Submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you?
That's
That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Challenge for me.
Ah.
Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple.
It seems I underestimated you. Fine. I'll buy it. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started.
It started, but you haven't even told me the rules.
I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it.
Are we gonna torture ourselves till he leaves?
It was the same knife that had killed Ava.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me.
Not a dog explanation, Mark.
When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it?
What are you gonna do now?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna kill you.
You can't do that. I'm you, remember?
Yeah, you're the last remnant of EITOS, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper.
Chat! Are you guys as uncomfortable with a first-person self-torture scene as I am? Because I'm really squeechy here. I'm having fun, you're insane.
I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the revival matter will just bring you back and me with you.
That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again.
I could take it where we went over this. I'm not insane, you are. Smell play torture until he leaves.
Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor is covered in blood. The revival-matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Ido talking, but I ignored him, stepped out the door and onto the roof. Now what happens when I jump off from here?
There's no point in doing all this, you know.
I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die. All I have to do is keep doing this till the last of your consciousness is gone.
But you'll be feeling it too. You really think you can keep torturing yourself without affecting you?
Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest, see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true.
Stop it. I won't let you.
Sorry, but you don't have a choice. We're doing this.
How can you be so strong? Why can't I stop you?
I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face the school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference.
And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be.
I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you have to stick with me to the very end anyway.
Seriously, what do you think this is gonna achieve?
You're dead, Ido. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slit my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival meant to restore my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm my spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugama had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that I felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out on the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count how many times I died that way. Before I could reach the edge, someone grabbed my arm. Huh?
What are you doing, Takumi? I just said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that?
Let me go. I don't have time to explain.
I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know, this won't solve anything, right? The Ravomatic will just bring you back afterwards.
Exactly. I'll come back for this. No need for you to stop me.
That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on.
I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could.
Takumi!
I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. The next time I went to the roof, the idols were there waiting for me.
Please don't do this. What's happening to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it? I know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for?
I have to do this.
Really? You have to jump off the roof and die?
Yes.
Why? Why do you have to make this so confusing?
Get out of my way.
No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard enough seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you?
If that's how it's gonna be. I took out the knife I had hid in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me.
Takumi, no! Somebody help him!
A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion.
Hi, Dibba.
How are you doing? Still alive?
Of course.
Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already?
What, now? You're starting to wear me down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure this will get rid of me.
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I beat Ido once and for all.
Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way?
I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new, more painful way of ending my life.
Could a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy's using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself's the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last sense of battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In the last battle, but I don't remember attacks only at Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No way. Maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eido? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eido? Of course, Takumi absorbed Timo Anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eido was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his Timo Anima?
Are they Lido or are they figmented in Takumi's mind? Also, this one is definitely Hiroko.
Eido's consciousness. You mean Eido's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If Timo Anima makes time travel possible, why not this too?
I love how they stick with the Eido this side of the when Takumi's in there to say. Hope you're on crying already. Hi, Fiend. We had a couple of sad endings at first, yeah. 2 of them. We had a baby. It was beautiful. Or we were going to before it cut to black. And now we're just in really effed up things and making me really squelchy. Yeah, us and Ava had a baby.
If all that's true, then what Takumi doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Eido. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus in her, Takumi is using the pain and death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. No one Takumi's keeping it to himself so he won't burn any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eido ourselves, there has to be some way we can help.
I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed into a window, with the engine still running. Turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eido took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eido. One way or another would be all over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eido saw what I was doing and tried to stall my feet from moving forward any further. But I went out in the end. My will was proving stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another?
You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you?
I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you.
What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm running off on you after all.
You are not.
I wonder if I disappeared, who are you gonna redirect all that hatred towards? You're only fighting the invaders on duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. You really want to lose that?
What a very idle way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof. When I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
Yay! Go Team Eido!
Don't let EITO beat you!
Do a flip!
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone...
This is a fever dream! Wait. No, the thing broke. Wait, Jane. Sorry, I'll fix your head pan in a moment, man.
Down below were 10 identical EITOS, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends and they were here for me. Thanks,
They're
guys.
cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
Here's your head pat. That didn't work because the stupid software keeps breaking.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Idol, leapt towards my friends, and died again.
Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Idol win. We believe in you. You can do this.
Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down.
Some of these are real slow ways to go. Have we been doing nothing but this for days? I would assume so, because he says he's done over 200 times. There's no way he's done one day.
Spurred on by my friends' support, I continue my streak of suicides. Every time I looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Idol, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I killed myself again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again. And again 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the revival medic kept track of how many times I'd been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get together.
Please, Takumi, open your eyes.
I can hear their voices.
What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never
How
wake
messed
up.
up away? Also, it's kind of weird. It's been hours since we saw anyone who wasn't Aito. It feels weird seeing them again.
You guys. If you're here, and you're you again, then... It looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
Hi, Amy.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends are there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Otsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi.
Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone.
You're awesome, Takumi. Felt like yours only comes around once every 100 years. When you jumped off the roof feels like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen.
Frog mentioned.
I got chills watching you. Sebastian threw up every single time, too.
Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Aito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that.
That's officially the end of Aosuki. We're good to move on?
Huh?
Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi,
Are there frogs even on this planet?
I am fine now.
Yes, there are frogs on this planet. Yes, there are frogs in... We assume there are frogs in TSC because we knew what a frog was. But, oh my god, yes. And I don't want to talk about frogs anymore because I might throw up.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Takumi, I mean...
We are not Takumi. We're not Takumi.
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
God damn it! Literally, that didn't work. We lost the endurance match. Achievement unlocked. Multiple Eito. Complete all multiple Eito routes. Can you believe we've done 6 endings today? He makes a note self-ship, but a box of frogs. Not after this game. Not after this game. Good night, yes, have a wonderful rest. Said after doing the 500 plus times we start coming stuck with him, and Takumi said. I don't think Takumi won. I think Takumi lost, and that's just Eito pretending to be Takumi. God. So what do we have next? We have Don't Let the Undying Flame Boy join the team. And we have Sacrifice Takamaru. And then we just have Story Locks. We're getting pretty close, chat, to getting pretty close. Oh, no, I mean the ending with the Reflections of Beast ending. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised there were 4 endings for this. Part of me thought there'd only be 1 ending and then we'd just lose. But yeah, mirror ending's the Beast ending. Was that the last one of the itinerary? Like the itinerary. If only I could slow to save real life to the Beast ending's edge. But I have you here, Emmy, so I already have the Beast ending. Okay, chat, who wants to recap what's going on here? Otherwise, I can give a recap of this decision. My favorite was Endurance. Oh yeah, Endurance was my favorite of those endings as well. So, recap anyways. We have been brainwashed. Hiroko has been brainwashed. We have brainwashed Ava manually ourselves. Flame Boy, Shion, helped the team out. And now he asks you to join the team. Since we are brainwashed, we only hear about what Siri wants. And Siri says no, so we say no. Flame Boy is not joining the team. I think I got everything of note.
I'm sorry, this isn't gonna work after all.
Huh?
It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. And if the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've got would be for nothing. So I prefer you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us.
Alright. I understand.
Wait, Takumi. Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best?
Yeah.
Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yeah, I am being chicken. I'm scared. Can you blame me?
Huh?
What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Arumi, and Kyoshika, and Karara. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further.
Takumi.
He's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that?
I'm all for hedging our risk and staying alive. It's our main job, right?
You pathetic coward was what I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you.
I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I never give up a chance to sync up. I never give up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes.
Huh.
Good night, Chisty. What the heck does that mean? Basically saying this... Basically, this is saying screw off, Shion. We want to focus on keeping ourselves safe. Yeah, exactly. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but... Allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. And any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. Don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I have no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough.
Don't say that! You're gonna make me cry!
Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart.
The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames.
Oh.
I made the right call. Completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while.
Takumi. Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him.
I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face.
Yeah.
I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around.
Damn, this is a pretty cool pick.
Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living. And the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end had been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks, but surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I'd just been a bit braver. But there's a difference between bravery and stupidity. And getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices are right? What if they were both wrong? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep.
It's time to rise and shine!
Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Cool. Why is this music playing?
Morning already. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat some snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway.
Free time! It's been so long. Who were we even trying to friend? Not Tsubasa. Ima. Oh yeah! Ima, give me him what you like. Give me him what you're after. Come do some sewing, Mr. Sumino. I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear.
You can sew too. You really have tons of life skills. But why don't just make new clothes in the Giftomatic instead of repairing old ones you found?
That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used secondhand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Yay! Bling. Oh yeah! So no fancy clothes, Rima. We know that he likes sweet food and cheap food. Sweet food and cheap food. Destructive seasoning.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Yes! He loved it. Yay! Bond up! Even though we know this is all lie. Fake
Do you
memories.
have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me. I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days. Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that. Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events. To name but a few, the CEO once said this of black...
Wait, what?
market financing. It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash who pretend to be decent members
What the
of society.
hell?
I didn't quite understand what he meant. But I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Okay. Hey chat, anyone want some loans? Anyone want to loan? Anyone want to loan on some carrots? You just hates poor people. Like, he is a poor person. He lives on the street.
You night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better just sleep for now.
No one hates poor people like other poor people. The street was fake too. True. True.
It's time to rise and shine!
How many carrots do I get for this down payment?
I'll let you borrow 100 carrots with that down payment. But in 10 days, you owe me 150.
Today I think I'll survive on snacks today too, and prepare for our next battle. Deciding to go the route of minimal risk meant I had to put in the max amount of effort possible. Otherwise I'd be letting him down.
The one pyramid. No. That is not a pyramid scheme. That's insane. Ow. Okay, cheap food. Cheap food, and I have no idea what the last thing could be. I already had that. I guess it's this one. Oh, yeah! I swear I learned to exchange my displeasure to the highest interest rate.
Wow.
I'm terribly sorry. Just for you.
Yes, thank you.
You have 11 days to pay it back. That's a 10% increase. You're welcome. Oh, yeah! Oh, I could hang out with him to get the last thing. Fun friendship triangle? Who's in a friendship triangle?
Keep up the good work and get your school safe. I know you can do it.
Mr. Sumo, would you care to listen to me play some music?
Music? Do you play an instrument?
I can more or less play the ones around here, yes! Wow, I never thought they'd reference that part of the map.
Huh?
I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances.
You sure have a lot of skills. Almost like you can do anything in modern a living.
The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Tsukumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty. But does he actually like an instrument? Or does he just know how to use one?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Lol, wondering exorbitant interest rates. Hey, you can just not pay your bills and lose your house. I'm just trying to give you a way to get some quick money.
Today ended without incident as well. But that was a good thing. Nothing could be better for us than to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen.
Wow, the game's really hammering home. The game is like, you picked the boring option. Here's your boring option. I bet on losing horses. Well, just double or nothing. They'll win this time.
I already know what I'm going to do today. I spent all my time preparing for the next offensive battle.
Yeah, preparing. That's what we're doing. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah! Clean tools. Would have never guessed that. No. Maybe. No. No. Kirishika. Oh! The comb is his, because he likes his hair. No, I thought that'd be for Kirishika.
Wow.
No, it is for him.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to
I
protect.
wonder who it could be.
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako. Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit. The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down.
I mean, that is a talent that most, you know, is an important skill, but why is he dribbling?
Cackle was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep
Your
being
facial
cute in
expression's a
days to
little odd
come.
there.
My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Oh, he doesn't like you becoming independent. Yo! Hey, Underfighter. We're in Peak Collab. Hey, Zodlix and Andre and Tindra. Who are you playing Peak with? I played Peak yesterday and I actually beat the game. I'm very proud of. It was us for it? Oh, did you guys win? We've had kind of a messed up, kind of a not messed up stream. There's ups and downs. Okay, when there's a lot of cloth and a lot of mechanical. Don't tell me food is not that. No. Oh, we have the dark glasses now. Indeed, I made you have every time. We won once. Good job! I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah! I knew you could do it. You just have to believe in yourself. Oh yeah! Hot diggity dog! What do you like again? And sister box survival knife. No. I don't think these feel very good. Oh, we finally have the barbecue kit. None of these are great. Why the heck does everything he like not use the things I have too much of? Oh yeah! This isn't a Kool-Aid man. I mean, it is its catchphrase. You know? I guess I'll do the Kakwa mini standees. It's fine to me. Eve, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much.
Wow,
that game is Pig Blind Boy out of glasses. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Eva, did you take a mark in the prologue? Yeah. I just want things that use the materials I had lots of.
Nighttime means bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident. Trudging on toward day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive.
Oh wait, Jane appeared? Yeah, Jane's here. How could you not notice her? With her overwhelming aura.
Yet another morning. There's been no attacks in the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. I need to be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. Right then, what should I start with?
Chat, I'm starting to get a really bad idea. A really worrisome idea. Nothing is happening in this route. Hi, Zod. But nothing is happening in this route, which makes me a little worried. That this might theoretically be some sort of, like, boring route where nothing happens the whole time. Because we just keep talking about how we're not doing anything interesting.
Wow, for me?
Jane brings out the best enough. She inspires me so much she's my aunt now. That's fair. Nothing ever happens, Run. Basically, yeah. Oh yeah! I love doing nothing. My favorite.
Wow.
Yay! Ema done.
Mr. Sumino, do you have a moment to talk? Kako and I have been together since we were born. And we vowed to die together as well. Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow. Kako is growing as a person, and I know that's only going to continue. No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me
Made a little
realize something.
joke.
I always thought I was trying to protect Kako, when all I was really doing was becoming codependent on her.
Oh my god, character
I was
growth.
forcing her to become my purpose for living. What kind of awesome older brother does a thing like that? So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own. I'll never be the kind of brother she can be proud of unless I become a man of many charms in my own right. Oh, but keep this a secret from Kako, all right? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve. I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action, not words.
That's cute.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know.
You never know. Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with Siri to stop pursuing the matter of messing with our memories. A promise is a promise, and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it was up to me to prove that this was the right decision with clear results. I also had to drink water because Auntie made me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Look, okay, now I say feel out of organite. Oh, good night.
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next. Whoa!
I mean, the monkey paw kills and you should go and grant your wish if you're not carefully though.
The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be preparing today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room.
没弄到耶。
Everyone here? Good. Everyone except him, but everyone without saying.
Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision?
No, I don't think so. It's just...
Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know that you made a painful decision. To protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing at the end. How's he supposed to feel happy about that?
Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hiruko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Then it's time to initiate a defensive battle. Army mateys, be I, Captain Siri, here to make sure that you're ready to fight those vile barbarians. Take their treasure for yourself, matey. Arr.
Oh, this maiden is apocalyptically angry today. What?
That's pretty angry.
What are you angry about? About the one who left! The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW!
What?
The Great...
What is she on about?
This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the Ring of
Yay!
Here I come.
Baha, 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 baha. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's one of these versions of it. Ba 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 ba.
Is that another me
Cal
over there?
CW is Tokyo Residential Conflicts Wrestling Championship.
Really me?
I'm assuming so.
Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Mariko, since neither is particularly wanted.
Hey, that's out of line, Nima. Spare a thought for my feelings.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is
Well,
one of the
not a real
cardinal sins of
form.
the wrestling world.
It's like your
This
transformed
abomination
form.
must be put down.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
And done. Plus minus a couple seconds. Yeah.
All right. We won somehow. Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
Ooh. I don't even know who's a good choice at this point. Amex target.
All right,
No.
let me do it.
It feels like it's been so long since we've had the option to choose who gets the kill.
Exquisite.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Battle's over.
Yes, we have killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Me and the commander make feel so much better.
Hey!
You skip every battle, right? Yeah, I know. Do you know how much longer this game would be if I didn't? Doing 3 rounds of a fight takes like half an hour. Without being able to skip fights we've already done, this game would have taken so much longer. We probably would be doing another like 3, on average like 3 fights per route. Well, no, like maybe two fights per ending. It's insane. Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy?
Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back in.
Takumi, behind you.
What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resonated loudly in my ears. The person who attacked me was...
I thought I had your most vulnerable moment. Those are some wicked reflexes there.
I know!
What? No roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours?
Huh?
Were you stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody trail like you. What do you want anyway?
What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. But best laid plans and everything, eh? This went completely south, too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans.
Does it matter when you skip every battle? What? Does the amount of time I save matter? I'd say it does. I genuinely don't know what you're asking for, but genuinely I'm very tired of this combat. I think it's fair to say that given that this game has the exact same fights every single route, I'm very tired of killing the exact same enemies in the exact same ways with the exact same people. It's they needed more variance in combat to make it more interesting. Like, I've fought this commander so many times that it's like I'm just kind of desperate to get it over with to continue with the plot.
But since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage.
Oh.
And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me running wherever I want.
Yeah.
Wait, Ido!
I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well. And the next until I succeed. You'll never be able to relax because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, you SDU eyesores, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow the next time we meet.
After saying that, Ido turned to make his retreat.
Has any character tried putting their hand in the chest hole? No, they've not. They've not even addressed the chest hole. There won't be next time for you.
Huh? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Ido.
What the hell?
Who are you? They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape. Stop! What are you doing?
The evil, the
Never!
aggressive
I'm
FB
never letting
rap.
you go. Your existence hurts and distresses them. I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends. I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now.
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate.
Oh, true the Heat's execution thing. It matters. Because I don't skip every battle. I still have to do battles. I'm able to skip like 90% of them, but I still have to do a couple.
You know
Plus,
you
I like
won't
to
get
show who we get
anywhere
to
with
see
these
skip to kill.
ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
Immediately after, there was a large explosion. Undying flame engulfed the entire area.
Like I was 30 seconds behind? That's pretty far behind.
After what happened, we gathered in the war room.
Well done, everyone. You'll be needing a lot of rest after that commotion.
Who the hell can rest after that? What situation now?
I'm sorry.
First of all, Ido Atsuki's confirmed dead, burned to nothingness by the undying flames.
Burned to nothingness. So there's no chance for revival then.
I see.
What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too?
No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep.
Oh, okay, that's a relief.
I heaved an internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that the grim look on Siri's face hadn't gone away.
Yeah.
There's no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control.
Did something happen?
Huh?
He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation to the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now.
Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again?
If only that were the only consequence.
You're making it sound like there's something else.
There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces. The wall protecting the school.
You're talking about the wall of fire.
Huh?
I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it ever has been. It won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now.
Oh no, that means the invaders can now infinitely attack us whenever they like.
Unfortunately so. I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's gonna get worse. It was a gut-wrenching revelation, but it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now, except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. We returned to our rooms bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events.
Interesting. Are we gonna get new? Is this gonna be like the difficult combat route? Hopefully.
The wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? The Undying Flame Boy did what he did to protect us from Eido. All because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remember what she said.
Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision?
No, I don't think so. It's just...
Then focus on the battle at hand. Least your lack of attention exposes your friend. I hate this typo. It's supposed to be least. Lest your lack of attention expose your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made the painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How's he supposed to be happy about that?
She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead. We'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next tomorrow.
I'm guessing he was burnt to bad. He was burnt to nothing. Fun fact, this route released in all you skip battles, but after complaints they patch it, so when they patch box blessing. Oh my god, how many battles are there gonna be? The fact that that's a trivia effect.
At dawn on day 58, the day after the defensive battle, I was given no time to think about what our next steps should be because they came for us. Whoa!
Intruder.
Is there gonna be a battle every single day or something?
I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already? We just had defensive battle yesterday! Damn it, no point in lamenting about it now. I have to get to the war room.
Also, this is a rhetorical chat. Please do not answer. Unless you don't know the answer and you're just riffing like me.
Everyone here then?
It's too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too?
Huh?
I didn't even have time to finish my morning skincare routine.
It's because the wall of fire is weaker and I'm afraid this pace will be the norm from now on.
But 2 days in a row?
It just means I gotta kill more invaders.
These slave drivers would put even the most exploitative of companies to shame.
But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Well said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle.
Battle start!
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Skip battle.
No large blips in the vicinity. I guess the commanders
I heard
are on
this
a
route
break
we linked about.
today.
It
Okay.
works for us.
Hey, careful one.
2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Marco human bomb strategy then?
I don't remember agreeing to that.
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Battle over.
Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. As soon as I got back to my room, I went straight to bed. The ramifications of a weaker wall of fire shrunk up so quickly caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, I decided to sleep early to recover from the fatigue.
Battle, battle, battle! Let's go!
I leapt out of bed at the sun blaring at the alarm. Another alarm? Damn it, another straight day of battling. Anyway, I'd better run to the war room.
Okay, VOD watchers, skip to 3 videos ahead. Good morning, another day of cheerful battling awaits.
3 days of fighting in a row is not worth cheering about.
The last defensive battle was 2 days ago, Takumi.
What?
Oh, right, you guys stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too. I wonder why. I'm guessing it has to do with the excessive use of hemo anima. I feel like an office worker just left through a vacation day.
Considering the state of the academy now, you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like me fighting on stop. Saying that loud ain't gonna make things better.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle!
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes!
Yeah.
If we can push them back like this...
Wait!
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
A commander? Yo!
Planet, hear my plea and lend
Who are
me
you
thy
again?
strength.
Blood of
Zara?
my bond release!
Wait! I thought we killed you before this point. Mivram.
It's already here! A commander! And that's...
Mervrim, the first commander we defeated. Excuse me? How did a defeated
Yeah!
commander revive himself?
Okay, I'm not crazy.
It must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
Okay,
You want me to fight
so you
it?
have to just fight the same
Understood.
bosses over and over.
I won't run.
Bum bum bum. Unless they actually have different combat for this fight, which I kind of doubt they would do. You win! Yay! Goodbye. See you next time.
Huh? Looks like he got away. Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Huh. Okay, we did it! Hip hip hooray! And yeah, I remember he's just on a dog show for one.
What the fuck, man? How'd the commander revive himself?
Maybe he didn't really die.
That's not possible. We definitely ended him last time.
Oh, come on. Never dead characters suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all.
This does make me wonder if the invaders have a revival medic as well.
Maybe it was a clone. Both are bad news. We have the rawest luck. Does that mean the other commanders are being revived as well? No, those commanders we fought so hard to defeat. Revived. That's just bad news, isn't it?
Stop your blabbering. I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on. But however these commanders are coming back, there's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. We just need to keep beating them again and again and again. That is all.
Basically, we just keep fighting come hell or high water? There's gotta be a better way.
There's no better way.
Hell or high water it is! The truth is, overthinking during times of ease will make things more confusing.
She's right. We need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders. We've seen them before.
From now on, the only thing you do is rest up and get ready for the next battle.
Understood. I must rest to kill invaders with all my might.
And thus we trudged our rooms completely exhausted. A fog-defeated commander coming back to life. Battles already occurring at a high frequency, and now immortal commanders being added to the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive, and we have to survive.
Hi Thanos. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a bit. Hell yeah.
I decided to turn in early to recuperate before the next battle, which may very well happen when I next open my eyes. You know?
Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
Whoa.
alert.
Morning, how's everyone feeling today? Well, I slept the whole day yesterday, completely dead to the world.
Me too. I only managed to take my bed here.
Well, as long as you're feeling recharged, there's reason to believe Merver may be among the incoming invaders. You've beaten him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Fine, I'm gonna do this my way, my own way.
I'm ready for this. Initiate that defensive battle now.
Is every single character gonna get to say the line? I think every character is gonna get to say the line. I'm fine. Work for you from watching the streams. Ooh. I'm glad you get to catch this one then.
Come on, people.
Even though you'll have no idea what's
If
going on with
this
the
is
game.
hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths.
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush. It's making me remember what my father once said. Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck. Did your father happen to be an inventor?
What's up? What's up? Oh, have you been watching my playthrough? Maybe you won't be as confused. Bum 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 bum.
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was
Show me, you're a
We
boss
should still
fight.
proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
Right on cue.
Here he comes. Merby. Irby.
Oh my god, Tsubasa, don't do him dirty like that.
Can we just call him Muta?
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
God of the planet.
It's Nevrim.
Watch out for Muta's poison mist! I can see adrenaline right now, but please don't get so carried
Okay,
away
Nico
that you
makes a
start
good
making
makes a good
mistakes,
point.
alright?
That's a good point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if Fishness is gonna jump in.
I beat the Great Muda! I shall reign supreme from now on!
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
Good point, good point.
Please! Wait. Something's not right.
Is he a shadow? What? What?
He's gone.
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Urby Movie a ghost all along?
Okay, I have a couple of theories here. I don't really know how this would be a consequence of FB, of Shion going away. I wonder if maybe he was a parallel leaped version of Mivrin. Maybe. I mean, the effect looked kind of parallel leaping. But I also don't know why that would be on this route. Other than that, I don't really know what's happening here.
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
Obviously, don't tell me. Oh, the sound is the same as the parallel leap, really? I'm so smart.
Well, at the very least,
Good job,
he's
me.
no longer a threat now. That will be all for today. Get some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
Yay! Have. I wonder what this means. Mystery sound only? But like, I'm trying to see the cause and effect here. Maybe Aito wasn't actually killed. Maybe Aito got teleported to another dimension. Or back in time or something. Or both. And he's sitting them through.
All of us immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that, joking to each other that we'd probably just sleep through another day from the exhaustion again.
And never mind.
Intruder alert.
Just non-stop fighting at every waking moment. It started to wear me down both physically and mentally.
I was thinking of it as a tour. The top teams of the world get invited to all the top tournaments.
I don't care anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
Picturing how they vanished without the machine. So maybe if you die in another world, it teleports you back to your world? No, that doesn't make sense because we killed the Kako. The Gi possessed Kako went to another world. And she didn't return. She just burned. I don't know, that's the part that doesn't make sense. I don't have an idea.
Oh, man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself. That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks in my neighborhood.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
I don't want to fight.
Oh.
Help me.
We're already on this one.
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
Sure are.
It must be a psychological attack meant to wear down our mental strength or something.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. We've been through worse. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
That's kind of weird.
Nozomi. Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
I could see with Takamaru getting adrenaline high, and Nozomi getting adrenaline high feels very weird.
I don't want to fight. No!
They're not saying anything that makes sense.
It almost makes me wonder if Siri's spiking us with energy drinks still.
Gotta ride the high and
But
everything.
I feel like they would have
Yes.
thrown us
This
that.
reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Aw, good for you,
Must have
Yugamu.
been a really special.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
That makes us sound like the bad guy. Also, she's high on adrenaline.
She's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just keep going and victory shall be
Just keep
ours.
going, just keep going, just keep going. Hi, Bun. Hi, Chat. We've been happy. It was kind of sad. And then very sad. And then kind of gross and messed up. And then kind of funny.
No commander showed up this time. That's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle. That we could recharge our batteries. I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken a toll on my body. What again?
Intruder alert.
Aside from that, we're just skipping combat. How are you doing? 3 days in a row? This is some BS. What am I doing? Get some rest around here. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps the lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Help! I need a break from this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. What's the use of complaining now? Any invader that appears in the battlefield is a target to defeat. And that is all. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. I'm fine. I'm so high from the adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really do.
It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle.
Bring got home not too long ago and nudged me to bed. I'm gonna eat before Jane wakes up. Oh, Jane's been here for a while. Swin. They'll need a lot of caffeine at this rate. Yeah, they will. Bum 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 na 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 na. Jane up at 5 AM on the weekend on a Sunday. Why? Maybe she just likes my stream. Or school. That works too.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
Really? You don't seem very high to me. Then again, it's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Let's kill them all together, Miss Tsukumi.
Right! Let's kill them all!
What is happening to us? I feel like we're being corrupted. I don't know if this is an outside influence or just that we're going insane from being sleep deprived and constantly fighting.
We made it.
I really don't know.
Hold on, everyone! Major presence detected at 12 o'clock! It's a commander!
When am I supposed to wake up on a Sunday at also at 6 AM? I mean, I should just sleep until about 9. Because I have to leave for D&D in like an hour and a bit after that. I'm gonna wake up like 8:30 and lie in bed to my phone for a bit.
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up! Oh, come on, Sugar!
Oh, come
Nobody
on.
likes stalkers!
Nobody likes stalkers.
Yes! He's down! We win!
As to be expected when you have me on the team. You know you can count on me, guys.
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko.
Hey, he is
When
the
will you start
Vishnu
realizing
Slayer.
nobody likes you?
Hey, if you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
What happened to Adamakyu?
Behind your back.
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder
Interesting.
why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts? Or maybe something like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since Hemoanima is involved.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Huh?
Aito.
Invaders had slipped in and snuck behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out the way with a burst of momentum.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
What the alarm?
Takumi, you're awake.
Wait, what?
Intruder.
Are you okay, Takumi?
Nozomi, why are you in my room? You don't awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds when you were completely unresponsive before. You literally live for defensive battles, huh?
Takumi's on a combat high as well.
Oh, right. I got knocked out after shooting Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi?
Yeah, thanks to you, I got away without as much as a scratch.
Huh?
The way Mr. Suno fell on top of Miss Kirifuji, though, that was just a chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice.
Don't be stupid. That's not funny at all. Why is she looking at me like that? Anyway, the alarm just went off, so we should go to the war room and...
Takumi, you shouldn't push yourself. Your wound was really deep.
I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting.
But you should know better by now. Mr. Sumino's not backing down. Let's just go to the war room.
Thank you, Ima. Yeah, let's go to the war room. With that, I dragged my aching body to the war room. Oh, Mr. Suno. Glad to have you back in the land of the living. Me too, though I wish I hadn't woken up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? During the 2 days you were knocked out, we didn't have a single defensive battle. Though I'm not sure if it was because of good or bad luck. From my point of view, it feels like I'm having an offensive battle every waking moment of my life.
You are still injured and should be resting right now.
No, I'm fine.
You are not fine. You slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you're gravely injured.
I recommend killing and then reviving you for the fastest results, but...
As if anyone would agree to that.
No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. And so we keep doing it with fervor and gusto. I can't get enough of this ecstasy. Stop making this sound like some B-rated porno.
What everyone is trying to say, you should sit this one out to me. It can't be fun to be fighting every time you're awake.
Oh, okay, well, if that's what everyone wants.
Good, you get it now. The rest of us should go face to face the enemy head on.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield.
Hey, we get to save an Azami transformation. feel like I've not seen this in forever.
The most. That means killing myself.
Okay.
I'm glad
he's
you're
not
all
completely
enjoying
insane.
your combat high, but please do refrain from causing any accidental harm to yourselves.
Hi, Quinn. Oh boy, round 2 electric boogaloo.
The commander is here. Be careful, everyone. This one has the ability to brainwash people.
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing
Wait,
on my guts.
why didn't
And everyone
they
knows
brainwash
guts and
us
glory
then?
make the world go round.
As does the fact that everyone hates me.
Shoma, we'll leave that commander to you again.
Yeah.
My self-destruct button is ever ready. When filth meets muck, what results is the dirtiest explosion you'll ever see.
I have no idea what you just said, but let's save the self-destructing for a last
What's the
resort.
personality shift? With who? These guys? They're just going crazy from they're getting a weird battle high. They just really enjoy fighting. What's it called? The wall of fire went down. Somehow the enemies are respawning, but I think they're actually from different planes. And so we're fighting every like other day. Over the past 2 weeks, we've done like 6 fights.
It's time to unveil my new finishing move. I call it the Ultimate Dungeon Wizardry Magic Final Dragon Fantasy Quest!
That's a terrible name.
And we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so let's go with a different name.
Also, you missed 6 other endings today, Quinn. BT dubs. You missed every single ending in the Ava route and the multiple EITO route. Just an FYI.
With everyone riding their combat high, the battle ended in victory even without my participation. The commander vanished again. Nobody knew why, but it seemed like revived commanders always simply disappeared. The ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely. And perhaps because it was Hemo-Admiral related, it also felt like those times where the ghost boy visited me towards the end of my previous 100 days here. Whatever the case, I just hoped there wouldn't be too many defensive battles while I was still recovering. But I should have known better than to make a naive wish like that. Damn it! Again? Already? Another straight day of fighting.
Takumi, you're still hurting, right? Let us handle today's battle as well.
Sure up, man. I'll be rampaging up for the both of us.
Yes, please stay back and leave the killing of the invaders to us.
Alright. I'm counting on you guys. Fabulous. I see that everyone's raring to go.
Shoma, the worthless worms shall wriggle out now. Initiate defensive battle with a brave bang bravern.
Hi, Fame. All love to the lurkers and chatters. Well, all the love to you. Bum bum bum.
The commander's joining the party from the start today? It's the
Oh yeah.
one, huh?
The one that revives if we take out only one at a time and eventually combines into one. Then we should combine into one to face them as well. Shoma, Takamaru, and me.
I would love to see that.
Combine into one? With 2 other people? I've never done something like this before.
You need to say it twice.
In my
Wait, did I?
imagination.
Sadly, class weapons can't be combined. They're only there to manifest your individual hemo energy.
Aww.
Now, let's finish this battle before Shoma's unnecessary
I thought we were about to go
splendid thing
Ouroboros
has
or
another
something.
thing done to it, shall we?
And skip.
Lord, hear me!
Lord help me. Bum bum bum. Bum.
I know you're all tired, but the battle's only just getting started.
What are you talking about? You couldn't pull me down from my high even
What
if
the
you
heck is
tried.
happening?
Now check out my new move. Ultimate
Imagine not skipping the
Dungeon.
battles. That would be insane.
What else again?
I told you it's too long.
That would be so insane. The amount of time this round will take. Yeah.
After the battle, we immediately parted ways and returned to our rooms. The next day,
Nice. Oh, wow.
nothing's happening. Looks like we're having a battle-free morning today. Though I'm still gonna keep my guard up.
We still don't know who killed us. By the way, we still don't know who killed us. If they don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume it was a regular enemy.
I should check the cafeteria for now. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe they're still in their rooms because they're tired from the non-stop battling.
Imagine the players fatigue just like the characters. I know someone that doesn't skip battle, so I'm looking forward to this route to break them.
Or maybe they just couldn't get up after overusing their hemo anima. I guess I'll go back to my room too after I finish eating. Not being able to fight alongside everyone is frustrating. To say the least, more rest should speed up recovery.
Just imagine if this was someone's first round. their first round they do in the game.
It doesn't seem like would be a defensive battle that day. The intruder alarm's been silent for hours. Whoa!
Intruder alert. Intruder.
Well, I expect that since Kumi saw the attack coming, the rest must have dealt with it after. Slashed him and I mentioned about it. Trash mold must be likely. Yeah. Another day, another defensive battle. Fight hard and well, everyone. Oh, you can rest today too, Kumi. We're totally fine on our own.
Sure, I'm not completely well yet, so that'd be nice.
It all do be fast if you just die and come back to life, as long as the others are handling things well. I guess it's fine.
Of course, honey cakes. I'll go on your behalf until we can tag you back into the ring.
The apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Moko Majiro, is now in the ring. Watch carefully, or you'll miss my special techniques.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Killing felt like such a chore just a short while ago, but now it invigorates
That's
me.
really,
Doing the deed
really,
fills me with
really
such
weird.
great pleasure that I even dream about killing now, both allies and enemies.
Just Stick to enemies, please.
Aw. Skip this battle. Skip this battle.
Yahoo! Ain't no one good enough to get the great Gaku down, but feel free to keep throwing yourselves at me.
Mr. Maruko is so high that he's turned into another character altogether.
Let him be! And watch out! The commander's coming!
Oh boy!
Now you face Velagarzo, the paragon of indomitability.
Velagarzo!
It's not over yet! I've detected another presence!
And his wife.
Ah! An earthquake! Watch your fires!
Well, wait. This feels like deja vu. Is it going to happen again?
Whoa! Skip.
Oh, I had a vision that those two combined into one.
We don't need clairvoyance to know that.
Yeah, I feel like you fooled
Because you're
him.
married doesn't mean you can flaunt your bedroom skills in front of others. Why can't I get to have some fun
Whoa!
between the sheets too?
I wish we got some dialogue with
Battling
him.
them twice hadn't been on the agenda at all. But they do put up a fight.
Because we know basically nothing about these two.
This will be entertaining. Just try not to die too quickly, all right? Come at me with all the
Alright.
desperation of a student, struggling to finish his test paper as the clock slowly ticks down to the bell.
Alright. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Is this right? We run turns berserk, so you can't discern friends from foes, but also if teams are down fighting constantly, currently gathered from the outside world? I've got no idea, but that's my theory. Some of these guys are definitely going battle crazy. I don't know if it's literally a thing in the just a thing in the head, or if there's some external influence. Because there's something that's bringing commanders from probably other timelines here, and I don't get that.
The defensive battle ended without my participation again, and everyone headed back to rest right after. The next day, on day 71, we all gathered in the cafeteria.
That freaking combat rush really hides any fatigue and injuries you get during battle.
Aw, I like this. This feels like a very realistic scene.
Excessive hemoanima use may have prevented the Revivomatic from healing your injuries fully.
Almost like we're fighting in an open field. No, that's exactly what it is.
Is this what you wanted, Nozomi?
Yes, thank you, Takumi.
That's no sweat. Besides, this is the only thing I'm good for these days. Are you
Aw.
okay, Tsubasa?
I'm fine. Just very tired. This adrenaline crash isn't being very kind to my body.
It's the little cuts and scrapes that are low-key killing me.
Ema, this is way too much.
Not at all. It's better to have too much than not enough. Are you in any sort of pain? I can get more hot compresses for you.
May I suggest that we hold a strategy meeting?
No. I think we should just keep riding this high until the end.
Doing so would be foolhardy, which is exactly why we need a strategy meeting. Before we start, Takumi, are your wounds fully healed yet?
Almost. I can definitely take part in the next offensive battle.
Imitating his sister and mommy because I'm straight. It's in character.
Almost. I can definitely take part in the next offensive battle.
Welcome back to the front lines then. Now that that's settled, let's discuss how to reduce the number of members in our combat party.
What? Reduce the members?
I've already gotten Siri's permission. Starting from the next defensive battle, we won't be sending everyone out at once.
Battles be harder for us if we have less people. Do you think we can really handle that?
Takumi's been sitting out these last few battles due to his injuries, and yet we still managed to hold them back. Our front line is bound to collapse. If everyone tires out from having to fight almost every day the way we are now.
All that adrenaline's making my head a little foggy too.
It'll only get worse if someone ends up having to leave the party permanently. I'm proposing that we allow some of us to rest while others fight.
Hey, I'm not gonna say no to more slack time.
I'm all for the idea. Anything to dodge more work. That's decided then. We will adopt this strategy starting from the next battle.
We don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. With those words in mind, we return to our rooms. We won't be fighting the next battle with a full party. Gaku was happy he could now get more rest, but those in the combat party will have a heavier load to carry. That means battles will be even more challenging from now on. I need to make sure I'm mentally prepared. I lay on my bed and close my eyes. I'm determined to get enough rest for whatever tomorrow may bring. Whoa! An enemy attacked first thing in the morning again. I flew out of my room and ran directly to the war room. Now that everyone's here, I hope you all remembered what Shizuara told you yesterday. Will we fight in this battle with a smaller party? This is to reduce the stress having to fight every single day.
I shall now announce the team members drawn up the Honorable Series. The lucky comment members for today are Mr. Sumino, Miss Shizuhara, Miss Kawana, Mr. Baruko, Mr. Tsukumo, Miss Tsukumo, Miss Kirifuji, and Miss Ava. So, show me you got Mutagamaru myself be resting today.
I don't mind if I do this chance rest hard, then all that excitement's put me in that bad headspace.
My contribution's so puny, it wouldn't matter if I'm in the team or not, and he was happy not to work with a pink and trail like me, right? I made to start lining, but I'd rather rest. There, that means we'll be able to sell the next one.
I assume everyone's ready? Good. Defensive battle initiate!
Even Nego gets one.
Every battle I fight excites me. Please order me to start slaughtering invaders now.
Yikes.
All right, let's hit the ground running.
Hit the ground running. Didn't make sense on deliverable. We can't get mommy, bring it down. What should I see? So throw it in the next week. You know if you don't go, no shine if you don't blow.
Just a bunch of minions this time? No commanders?
I sure hope so.
Ugh.
Because everyone in our team's a minion too.
Wait, who are you calling a minion?
Don't forget, we have fewer people in the party today, so there's no room for complacency.
You win! Yay! Oh yeah!
The battle ended without incident. I went straight to bed to recharge myself for the next fight, deeply relieved that everyone survived to see another day. Sadly, we were given no room to relax. Whoa! You're here today too.
Chat, I really don't know what to say about this. I genuinely think this might be one of the worst routes in the game. Maybe in another game where combat was better. But like, oh my god. I actually genuinely think this is probably worse than like the box of Calamity and stuff route. Maybe not, because at least I can skip through this faster.
Yet another day of non-stop fighting.
Everyone who rested yesterday will fight today, and some from yesterday's team will be allowed to rest.
Yes, indeed. Therefore, allow me to announce today's lineup. Mr. Sumino, Mr. Yakushiji. My wrestling's right here. Good luck, you guys. Please be careful up there, everyone.
Seems like I'll be resting day 2. We're counting on you. You know what they say?
Anything worth doing is worth doing at full speed, full throttle, and full steam ahead. Initiate that defensive battle!
Whoa! Nope. Bum 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 da 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 da.
Now then, I
Now
will
then.
kill and then kill some more.
Ava, darling, you've been in such high spirits lately, you're practically glowing.
Because I got to kill many more invaders.
So that's the secret to flawless skin. Color me shockity shocked.
Ah, I just gotta kill more people and my skin will get better.
Let's go already.
That makes sense. Or at least I saw people talking about like it was torture with no skips and whenever you've ever done this one. Yeah. I mean, I would've.
Stomping on so many minions gets tedious and
At
repetitive.
least it's voiced because of
Plus,
this.
I don't feel like doing anything without Kako around.
Hold on. Do you hear that?
Oh no! Everyone, cover your ears! Ah, this thing again? They learned nothing, huh? Been a while since I felt this mad. Somebody freaking do something about this crazy den!
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm gonna sacrifice my rest day to take care of that sound for you guys.
Gaku? Wait, are you?
Yay! The terrible, terrible music.
Now we're ready to rock and roll. DJ Gaku's in the house. Let's rip through reality with the dopest set list ever.
I love how he has his headphones on for this.
We should be ripping through invaders, not reality. But I appreciate the help.
This is a good song. Perfect for killing invaders.
Yay! La 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 la. La 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 la. No thanks.
Ugh, it's her again. I'm very bad with cheerful and popular individuals like that.
Honestly, relatable.
How could I? A lowly maggot like me has no right to think badly of anyone, even an enemy. Oh, my
Yikes.
self-loathing is killing me. I need to blot what I just said out from my useless memory. Just because I'm a poop generator doesn't mean I can throw my poop
Why
at
would you
others.
say it like that?
Aw, sounds like you're in top form, Shoma. We'll mow the enemy down in no time at all.
Glad we can skip this one, so we don't need this music. Oh yeah! Man, we're getting so many S ranks. I must be pretty good at this game.
After the battle, everyone except Gaku left the battlefield, who stayed behind to put away the DJ booth. Completely exhausted from all the fighting, I fell dead asleep the moment I crawled into bed.
Okay, any day that we get like multiple days off is a good day.
It felt like it'd been forever since I woke up without hearing the intruder alarm. It was already past noon. I slept right through the afternoon. No, Marcotte slept for more than an entire day. Since the alarm hadn't gone off, we should have some free time today. I wondered what I should do on top of preparing for the next battle, of course.
Oh, yeah! Actually, chat, I'm just gonna real quickly go back. Oh, yeah! Okay, we need to give stuff to the last character who, if you really want to look at it that way, you could say is my least favorite character. Because I've not given her, got her bond up. Chat, my control's not working. Why? It's unplugged and replugged it. Here we go. So that is Subasa. Okay, what would she like that we haven't given her? How many has we done now? 84? What would she like? I still don't know who liked this toy. With there's only one person left who could like it. This Subasa liked the toys.
Oh, well.
No. No one likes those. Ending tell us when.
Remember how I told you my grandpa
I'd
runs
probably
a
just do
workshop?
routes, not endings.
He works on all kinds of stuff there, but
because
mainly
endings would be way
cars.
too hard.
His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Sure. I feel like people who own a lot of cars are people who are rich. You know?
At ease, soldiers.
Please, soldiers. We've just been battling and sleeping non-stop lately. I miss having free time. There's always a chance we'll have to fight again tomorrow. I'd better turn in early to get ready for that.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Whoa! I knew it.
Intrude.
How many more combats could we have?
Are you all ready for another day of vigorous fighting? That's your day job after all.
Every real day though, this is living hell. Let's do our best to get through it together. Now then, allow me to read out the combat members for today. Mr. Sumino, Mr. Yakushiji, Miss Shizuhara. I'm resting with Kako fights. We're being separated again.
I'll fight for the both of us. It'd be twice as many invaders. Just relax and wait.
No orders received. Standing by as cheerleader. Go, go, fight, fight.
Thank you. I'll be sure to protect everyone. Initiate defensive battle!
Since Neva has two colors, purple and white, what's the dyed part? I don't know. I would assume it's the white part that's dyed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's so cute.
I'll be thank you.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
You feeling uneasy without your bro, Kako? You know you can count on me, right? Huh? What's wrong?
Whoa!
Ema told me not to talk to strangers.
I'm just a stranger to you?
No! Kako, no! I can't believe you do that to him. I can't believe that. No way! That's so toxic.
It's the flying commander this time. That means I'm up. You got this, Nozomi.
I mean-
I'll cover you while you do your thing.
Oh! Wait, is this the first time we fight him here? Because usually we fight him at the enemy invader base. Well, I guess we don't go through 3 routes. Maybe that's not true.
I'll crush anyone who dares approach you. Try me, you fools!
Let's go, bird brain.
Nozomi's getting the rush as well.
I think I'd rather Zero fight here. That would maybe make sense. I don't remember the eggs being on the field either. Maybe it's just a thing here. Skip.
He's still got some fight left in him, but if he can't fly anymore, we've got this in the bag. Kako, shoot him down. Aren't we at least acquaintances by now?
Yes, but I was also told not to talk to gross opportunists with questionable preferences.
How low on the totem pole am I to you guys?
I will say, to be fair, they've not had as much time to bond because they've been fighting every day. But they also got like 50 days into knowing each other, so still don't think that's valid.
It's okay, Gaku. Just look down. Because I'm always lower than you.
Are you so drunk on adrenaline that you've lost all sense of urgency?
Charge at them. Launch at them. Kick them. Punch them. Kick their asses to the artificial satellite and back.
You wretches.
Yay!
We managed to win the battle that day, and as was now usual, we immediately went back to our rooms to rest and recover.
I wonder.
Hey!
Chat, I feel like we're not gonna hit a good stopping point for this stream. So, for the sake of the YouTube video, I think we end it here. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Be prepared for many more battles, and I'll see you next time. Bye!